Okay, I think I am all set up for today. Awesome. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody is doing well, and sorry for the lack of streams for a bit. I had to go home for Thanksgiving and just made it back last Sunday, and then had to deal with applying for PhD programs, actually, or PhD program singular, just the one that I'm applying for at my school. But yeah, been a hectic time. But I'm finally back and hoping to do some more Disco Elysium today. And depending on how I'm feeling, might swap off to Dredge early. If I just end up wanting comfort game because it has been a crazy week, or if not, we will do Dredge a different day. And I have some other games that I will maybe swap out here and there with Disco Elysium, hoping to get some more streams in essentially. And then yeah, for those of you who didn't hear yet, my hand is hurting, but that is because I got a hand tattoo just a couple days ago. This is real, I swear. It looks really vivid because I just got it, but it is 100% real, and so is the pain. But it wasn't terrible. It hurts, but all things do, so it was manageable. But yeah, if I end up signing off early, it'll probably be because of the hand tattoo. It does hurt a little bit, just not a lot. And yeah, I think we're just gonna get right into it with some Disco Elysium. And I actually already had it open on the other screen. Ooh, she's a streamer. I have no idea what we were doing. It's been a couple weeks. Guess it's only been one, but that doesn't feel like it. Did I pay my rent for today?
Can I help you? You're already set for the night. Your door is unlocked. Another thing. Great. Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
You have Lena. Lena's a good customer.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she?
What? Did someone mention my name?
We were just paying you a compliment. And finding out a degenerate from room 3 nicked the phone line. Everything is okay here.
He yells, then turns to you.
Good thing that guest pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Was there anything else? Yes.
Okay, so I already paid my bill, so we are not homeless for the night. Let me check. Oh. Okay, so I need to listen to the tape. I forgot about that. Ask her about that later. Oh, and then this is the signatures thing that we were supposed to do that we were gonna fake. Fishing village is down the coast. We still can't get to. Okay, and then this is the broken water lock we still can't get past. Malignant entity, smoke, find my badge. I need my badge. Tattoos meaning. Secret passage. Locate a working firearm. Understood. We'll play the tape first, I guess.
The compact tape player is still and silent. See, the machine was made in Revachol by a company called Le Mercier. Their logo depicts the triple-towered Delta skyline. It was supposedly built to last. There's no fixing this one.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix, but it isn't anymore.
Yeah, any ideas?
My kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find a new tape player. Perhaps we should talk to Roy at the pawn shop. He has stuff.
Oh, that counts as a bottle for tear, thank God. Okay. Oh, that's also a tear bottle. Is that another bottle? And then let's see. Let's have another stab and see if I can get rid of the expression.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face
Interfacing.
adorned with the expression.
Electrochemistry. I don't know if it's worth it. How many points do I have right now? That's some number. That's sad
A
that I
mirror
failed this
hangs
check.
on the bathroom wall. In it, your face adorned with the expression.
Let's just do it. Come on.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The faucet is quite terribly mangled. You handle the chain cutters deftly.
Okay.
Applying told you that you need. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Ooh, now I get a better chance at that check. Got it. Now we put the gloves with electrochemistry on back. Drama, half-light, visual calculus, periodic corpus. Classes. Electrochemistry. After that, we can put one more into electrochemistry and try the check again. Okay.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your head. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time.
No.
Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in sur-le-clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum loved by kids of today. And yes,
Oof.
a mirror
My
hangs on the
ex-wife used to
bathroom
do
wall.
that.
It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the... It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending, a thought, a sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Okay, at least I'm not making that expression anymore.
Yes?
Let me swap this shirt back on.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet or some ancient temple.
Take a deep, deep breath.
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger like a glow with every breath you take. Whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this artificial flavor have bonded tightly to the wrapper. Or is that just your memory filling the gaps? Until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes. Made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive.
End of summer.
The sun sets into the sea. But the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich. There is a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Where did it go?
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
In the
Yes,
temple?
from the height of antiquity, a long, long time ago, millennia ago, on an island of time you can never return to.
Put it away. Okay. Or should apricot chewing gum scented one? Hi, Rio. Nobody's been in. And that's just how. I don't know. I've been live for a bit. Like 10, 15 minutes? Did it just ping? Huh. Maybe that would explain a lot. You're all good. Oh, I didn't mean that. I've been alright. Just kind of healing up from the tattoo and finishing up my PhD application. It was due PhD application was due literally like yesterday. So I spent a lot of time doing that. Happier now that it's done, certainly.
Display of the bottles wink at you in the light. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
This is not a good place for recovering addicts.
Guess not, no.
Good thing you're an
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and
I'm so broke. Oh, but yeah, it's the tattoo is healing just slowly. It's a little painful and itchy, but it's looking good.
the boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
I did survive, barely.
Is the Harmon Waushi W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats. Sorry man, I can't be giving out freebies. A discount? I do have to keep the lights on, man. It's 12 real. Sounds like a rip-off, but okay. I can make it 10, but no lower.
Hell yeah.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation. Hello again. How can I help you? Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
My gun was pawned.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service
no.
member of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealth. She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive. But I was just happy to get rid of it. And of her. Truth be told, she
I wonder if
was
it was the girl who's
terrifying.
doing the graffiti for the
Right,
rap.
so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the citizens militia?
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find out.
He looks around worried. Any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Everard wasn't lying, and the Union can track her down in time.
Have people from Everett Clare's Union come here to track that gun?
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Lieutenant's eyebrows raised slightly.
People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
At least I know I lost my sidearm. Let's
Of
talk about
course.
something else. I have something else
Sure.
to sell.
Let me have a look.
I suspect
Anything else
probably.
you're thinking of selling?
Oh. Am I allowed to pawn this rifle? Okay, we'll leave that for later.
I'm not purchasing it another time, perhaps.
Okay, well, that was not good. Um, we could go back up into that apartment complex and see if there's anything up there still. I believe it was like this way. We still haven't found the guy that we talked to on the balcony when we failed that check. I have a feeling that the chick up here is the one who has my gun. The one who's doing the paint installation, as she so said.
Give me a moment.
An elderly woman is leaning on her broom, her knuckles white as bone. She seems to be having difficulty breathing.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Sneezes into a dirty handkerchief. This won't take long. I only have a few questions.
Go ahead then. What do you want to know, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I'm looking for a young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
She looks at the other end of the hallway.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble, just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
Talk?
The cleaning lady starts laughing, but it turns into a violent coughing spasm. She squeezes her broom, trying to catch her breath.
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
I have a few questions about this apartment.
Ask away, policeman.
Do you know who lives in the foreclosed
The
apartment?
hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
Why is there a hole in the wall in the abandoned apartment?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
Is one of the residents on a vacation? Their mailbox is
People
overflowing.
come and go. I don't keep an eye on it.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
Lives in
No one
apartment 10.
lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there.
She pauses, eyeing the hallway.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Sure, I'll go see what I can
Great.
find.
Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Who lives behind the padlocked door?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar.
Suddenly, the old lady's face is
I
beaming.
think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
You mean the star and antlers? I think that's a symbol of
The
communism.
symbol of what now?
Ooh. Communism is a political ideology.
Ah. All I know about politics is that it's brought us more harm than good.
You tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still,
She leans on her broom.
she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
She
That's all,
mumbles
thanks.
some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Thanks, I'm off. Also, I forgot that we got this.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Play the tape.
You push command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalsund crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
A click, then silence. The rest of the tape is empty.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that at the very end? Silence?
End of recording.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
I agree. He also sounded inebriated. No, this game is still
Still.
weird. You're familiar with this look now. It's look of suspicion. Who's this Cordy?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his.
What's Quehoy?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
Jeepers jeepers.
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad and Safre. It has been hot for 12 years, with the atrocities piling on, mostly committed by the Grad.
You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. Or maybe Kohoy is just merc talk for atrocity, slaughter.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
Okay, then what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
Okay.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers, the iconography of communism, in other words.
Inspect the symbol
The
closely.
star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is the star upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it,
Why white?
because white is the color of peace.
What does it vote for
Nothing
me?
at all yet. Right now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
This is the one we already broke into, I think.
A plaster cast bust depicts a
The white star, the photos on the wall. I think we...
Okay, let's go here.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
This apartment is supposed to be empty. Did you break in?
Excuse me? Of course not.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
I don't need to warn if I suspect there's been a
Oh,
break-in.
come on.
There's been a pause before I hear the door being
Well.
unlocked.
That was easy.
That was smart.
Who's this? Looks like a fine mattress. Don't be ridiculous. You can hear it swarming with bugs. A blister pack of medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
She's with the Martinez. No, my partner's the only good guy. It's a bomber jacket from the war, I'm pretty sure. He used to be a fan of the Air Force. It's like an Air Force jacket, essentially.
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20 at least.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along with all her personal details.
Everything seems to be in order.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
I can say I fucked shit up too. Reprehensible. Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
She stops, hesitating.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted?
New
or is-
subscription
Kane.
received.
I'm in a hurry.
Class 2 access granted. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you for the resub, Kane. Hope you're doing well. I thought you were still at work? Question mark. Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the
Oh,
hallway?
that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months
Got
of rent.
it.
3.
Hope your day
closed
has
the
been
apartment
relatively
and planned
okay.
on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance enhancers, like Preptide or Pericanine.
It has been a time. Does that mean bad? Okay, I'm glad the event is going okay.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
She snaps her fingers.
The sum must have been puny.
It couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
My money has also disappeared, I think.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
So what happened with the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
That's all, thank you.
Of course.
She replies with a smile, but her eyes remain glazed over. She's been waiting for you to leave. Oh.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It is my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
And by now it's clear you like to look inside containers. You like to open doors and see what's behind them. Maybe secrets, maybe juicy containers. Let's be honest. You like all containers. Trash cans, utensil trays, manholes, buckets. Secret containers left behind by the Philippine kings that hold forbidden relics. Okay, you haven't come across one of those yet, but one day. Wait, is that why you're so hellbent on opening containers? Do you think you'll find the Holy Scepter or the Orb de Montenegro? I want to get... Let's go to Guillaume Le Million. I would like to internalize that. Oh, that's not good. Why is it just shooting off the screen? Oh, it makes me pay points for that. Okay. We will consider that later. Didn't realize you had to pay points to forget thoughts, and we're a little shy on points all of a sudden. Alright. Balcony, this way. These are perfectly good bottles. Okay.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
He looks around, taking in the cold spring air.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here, right?
Don't worry. It's mostly all still here.
Sounds
You can
good. Tomorrow,
remember
9 p.m.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28.
Damn. Turns out it's quite remember. Tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Aww. Oh, this is that person's house that we unlocked.
Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker. This orange machine is dead still. It had. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. Like turning the crank. You slip your fingers under the throat. No, this is going to need something. If you want to try again.
Equip the pry bar by going to the tools.
I need like the better pry bar, apparently. Oh, I need the flashlight.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
Hey, where are we anyways? What is this place?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
She looks at the ruddy bricks that make up the walls. Even though they've been repainted, there are still signs of coal black soot here and there.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Creative.
The lieutenant looks around the spacious room, its ceiling fading into shadows above. I heard this place is cursed. Did you know that people call it the Doom commercial
I've
area?
heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
How do you explain what happened to all those companies then?
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
Plaisance is the one who sent me. She's convinced the place is swarming with malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
She has trinkets protecting her against the curse.
Ah, the Seminese trinkets, of course.
She nods as if this explains everything.
But it doesn't. This is merely a sarcastic response.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Hold on, the Whirling is part of the Doom commercial area?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project.
You're right, it doesn't really look like it's
And
cursed.
then there is me.
She sighs, looking at her messy work table. All kinds of tools lay there scattered, from knives to carving files to wire cutters.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
I'll be the first to admit there are many inconsistencies in the so-called curse.
I was just about to ask, what do you think? Do you think the curse is real?
I'm starting to see there's no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you?
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Who was Artemis?
A kind man, from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead
Oh,
bodies.
yes. You mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
She looks out the window. It's oddly quiet there at the moment.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
How did the community project work out?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
You should have known it. It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
Used to be a hair salon here, right?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
Ooh. What's wrong with a bit of experimenting? The customers should have been more open-minded.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
She tucks a strand of hair under the headscarf. What's up with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milieux. Who would have guessed?
What's a snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Cool. Very cool about the debris, but what's a snuff milieu?
It's a sub-Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information to lay out. What does she mean?
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
And she lets the thought go. Someone around here makes stuffed animals? I saw mounts lying around.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
But what drugs exactly?
Anything else?
I found creepy mannequins.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights activists? What in the name of...
Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
I'm glad that someone took care of the little guys. I like insects.
Really? Anyway.
This is the rotor blades and skis.
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
Oh my god. She rests her chin on her hand with an impish smile.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
Interesting. What do these transmissions say?
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Her smile widens before she sees the lieutenant's face behind you.
Men like that are a curse.
The lieutenant is stern.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47.
Continue.
I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
They were just props. Why return them? Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it. It would take too long.
No. I found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She closed her eyes as some remnant of a memory lights up on her face.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
That's understandable. Fantasies are serious things. The mind is the drawing board of history.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean liberal? What happened?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
She looks at the hallway as if she can still hear them chit-chat behind her curtains on a cigarette break.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Really? They must have been on a gigantic ego trip.
That's what I thought. Because when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep up new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
That's too bad. I would have supported them. The project looked great.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
She tosses the paradise on the table. One of them stops near the edge of the metallic
The result is 1.
A nat 1.
On a 20-sided die.
Anything else?
There's a terrifying taxidermied bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here.
She smiles and leans closer, hands on her knees like a stand-up comedian ready to tell a story.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
All right, what about the other
There
ideas?
was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that
Hi,
would
Bliss.
move if you ever dare to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
She leans back, disapproving.
Fritte does the same thing.
No girl just like that. She works in Fritte as a cashier, and she's not particularly
Employing
friendly.
silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Revachol ICT.
What happened? Did he just let you fall asleep there? Almost drown?
And they already had the bear. The bear.
She repeats, pressing her thumbs into her temples like trying to suppress a headache. It didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Revachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
It's the market doing its job.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made the bear definitely wasn't. Doing his job, I mean.
How come?
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherian.
I didn't know you could get high on desiccants.
Sounds cool.
Megatherian?
Megatherian, a mega wild beast.
What's a mega wild beast?
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life. By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved.
I think you should call the police on him for attempted murder. I don't do drugs.
Very good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
She seems almost sad finishing the story. Some dust beams swirl in the afternoon air. Her eyes follow it idly.
Little sparkling embers under the window.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
Found the building's intercom, but it's not working.
Right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
So you're telling me that the doorbell with the empty name card was yours?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
I saw a name East Delta Pinball on the doorbell.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure, before my time. I'm not surprised, however. My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick track, especially pinball.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
You hear red from the water being hot before you fell asleep and you woke up and the water was cold. It was attempted murder, I swear. Ryochi, how dare you? Our wife.
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom, albeit I doubt that anyone responds.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
A strange thing happened when I tried calling a company called Slipstream SCA. Someone answered.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA? Was it a woman? Maybe
said,
it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
You almost murdered our wife. She said she was she said she was from Tricentennial Electrics. Toasty.
Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank?
She almost died, Ryochi.
It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing with a professional actress, or whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that
pranks can be eerie.
She looks as if she's still convinced there's nothing to worry about. The audacity. I will take that hydrate.
Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
A few more questions about the building.
I'm listening.
Actually, I had other questions.
I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Leave.
wow, you work hard.
Goodbye, Kane. Toasty, no. Wait for me. I'm busy streaming.
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
Guess I do, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like a horse. A workhorse. For hard work.
Over what? What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make
I'm not.
it that way, and you won't let it break you.
Or Voth.
Ride.
I fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter.
You were so close.
Money printer.
Oh, and then there's pawning stuff off to Roy.
Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style.
I guess I made some gills, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
No, I'm actually not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
She power napped her way almost into death. I don't know. Why am I so
Because
poor?
of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
I think the reason I'm poor is because I trashed my whole room.
Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol?
I thought there were no
You and I
taxes.
both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gotham estate's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking 98% of all your money.
Are you sure? That seems like a pretty big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
I don't... Bleeding nipples are kind of a pain, but how will deregulation help with that?
It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fucking forget it.
What? Huh. Good news, we can go finish that quest.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Neha, and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She wants pew pew. She always wants pew pew. She's not a sorceress. She's just a businesswoman.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
He wanted murder. She said it's just capitalism. Bankruptcy is a quirk of our economic system. Honestly, I don't have the answer yet. There's another entity. It's a taxidermy. It's capitalism.
Wait, what? The entire economic system is cursed?
Need to get used to chaos.
Precarious world? I understand what's going on here. You went. It's okay. You don't have. Thank you for nothing. Please do buy some books or be on your.
There was never any other way this could have gone. She's just too.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am.
Damn, she wasn't very pleased with my answer. I should have just lied to her. You know, I did think there was some way to reason with her. I was perhaps incorrect. My bad. Honestly. Honestly. Okay. Look at. I came here for the bottles because I saw them somewhere. Guys, there's so many bottles. Hell yeah. Guys, we're gonna make money.
This is the night watchman. The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date.
Read the side
Oh
effects.
boy, where to start? Maybe this was a bad idea.
Get up.
You stand and the chair is stale air floods. You stand and exit.
There were drugs in there. Let me see. It's not gonna let me go through this either, is it?
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out to greet you.
My volition is
Drawer
1.
slides
My volition actually won. Oh. Yeah, okay. Hey girl, hey, you have any bottles? Why did I become so slow? Hello? Sir? You were a little faster before this. Oh, now you're fast.
the tear machines. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Oh my god, I got $1. I talk with you yet? Ah, convo.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza.
How many extra points in visual calculus? Okay, let's go talk to the lady upstairs. I need to report back to the cleaning lady later. I'm gonna try to see if I can go back at 9 p.m. even though it says like wait till tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I can go back today because I need to talk to the cleaning lady anyways. Yeah, let's talk to the lady. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I need to steal your bottles, ma'am. Got any bottles?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Hey, officer. It's a fine day for questions.
Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
This tape piece specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
This is the exact words he
Yeah.
used.
That was practically his pickup line.
She picks the cup back up.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
That was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why do you say things like that, Machisimo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his,
persona?
running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Norani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Weren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
I've had some time. Can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start.
Lieutenant writes it down in his notebook.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
How old was he, miss?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
The memory makes her smile.
We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Lieutenant taps on his notebook once as though assigning some kind of point.
Points aren't good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
Ah. Better not mention it.
The young woman looks at you, then the lieutenant, then you.
His eye color?
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
What did it represent, do you know?
It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
For showing off to chicks? How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Orani's lit?
Don't interrupt.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
You were the woman in this?
Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
She pours herself some more coffee.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Semenine Islands, and on other islands too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Thank you for clearing that
Change
up.
of topic, perhaps?
She looks over her shoulder to the sea, then back at you, smiling faintly. Where's Lelystad, the place I
In
know?
Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of
Hi,
Gotland.
Liz. Thank you for the hydrate.
Executive summary. Cows, silos, and wheat.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Thank you for the posture check as well. I am sitting up straighter. Look out, Classier. You're both from around
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together was in Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex, alcohol, speed, probably also sildenafil. No love for Mother Araignée. But wasn't he a soldier?
Military
This
man,
could be worth pursuing.
but not a patriot?
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
You don't seem much of a patriot yourself.
Mm-hmm. There is nothing on Moindi. The old, old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Orania did
So
bring
she
us
also
together.
hates her country.
In loathing. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
I think we're finished with this line of questioning.
All right.
Lieutenant puts the slip back in so it's and observes the young
Coolly,
woman for movement.
gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Let's try this later, miss.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
That's what she said, yes.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
Where is this going?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Kim, how old do you think I am?
Huh?
How old do I look?
How old? 58?
Oh my god, that's old, really?
You asked.
You're probably right, that's about what I look.
Actually, make that 54. Alcoholism has severely impacted your appearance. And I was wrong about the age of the deceased.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on, I'm not afraid of
To
the
the
truth.
laboratorium.
Date of birth generator. Okay, let's go back downstairs and ask them about that again. Research bonus, none. We will do that next. Or we'll do the other one I had. Let's talk to the guys down here.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
So I talked to Clausier about the tape.
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw sets. Ready for another blow.
And nothing. She stands by what she said.
Fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything. It didn't change your
Dark.
mind.
Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
Shakes his head in disbelief.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Actually, I think it made her a little nostalgic.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Clausier a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
All right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Her voice is a little bit softer
This
than
is
earlier.
just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
I'm supposed to have a thought?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
I think you had a lie plan, but she didn't play along.
I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
This tape is the last chance
But
for her
she
to do what you
didn't.
planned.
She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Continue.
Fantastic. So now you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Yeah, guys. We should get a party going tonight.
Why?
Maybe not then.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Maybe she isn't who you thought she is.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She's not some helpless girl. She handled the mercenary well enough.
Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with that guy. Shit we had to take care of.
Yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
Goes his beer can down.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Yeah, he's really not the nicest guy.
Yeah.
There's silence in the room. Elaine starts saying something, then thinks best not to.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender,
This guy's such a
20
dick.
beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Rhetoric. Rhetoric. Do I have any clothes that increase rhetoric before I try that check? Because I only have 2 tries. Rhetoric. Minus to rhetoric. Music corpus. Savoir faire. Oh. Actual chemistry. Savoir faire. No. Okay. We just have to go for it.
It's you again. What is it?
Wait, let's see if I can talk to her real quick before we try this check.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? What are we going to do? The Union isn't going to... If anything, it is the RCM who's aggressive. You...
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder. We've talked to Evrard Claire.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob. Enforcing...
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Let's.
Nothing to be done.
It's you again. What is it?
Convince him, Titus. He's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. But you know someone who might. Fat Angus, the powerful guy.
We got the check.
Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility.
That's it then. Case closed. We're going home, Kim.
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because
Because of some chick. Because you're a foreigner. Because you work for the wrong people. Because you're a... Because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the wild north.
They'll hang you like in the Dark Ages, make a display of your corpse. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Old man reaches for his belt, but his voice is strangely calm.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Let's get Kim
The
first.
lieutenant has put down his notebook. What? What does that mean?
Or what? You're gonna turn to Angus, I think?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Takes a breath, wheezing.
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him.
Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
The room falls quiet. So quiet you can hear Angus wheeze.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm
He grabbed
sorry.
his chest. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
She walks off without looking back.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
Nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Why?
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl? 2 of them? Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
The rat-faced man snickers.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs, the eighth Hardy?
Yeah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Tibbs. That's short for?
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
I'm sorry I made you guys
Me
fight.
too.
Lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
If Claudia didn't kill him, why the cover up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
What kind of shit are we talking about?
Can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her from the old world, where she came from.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful, connected to the Moral Lantern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Killed the merc then. Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Okay.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Claudia. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past, too?
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell.
He pauses to think.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics.
I don't know how to take that, Happy.
That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Whose idea was it to hang him anyways? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Earlier you said the girls asked for your help. Was this the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The missing 8th Hardy? That's the other
The
girl?
big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You know, it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus. It is the game with the stare. I've removed the stare as of today.
We're Hardy boys, and that's it.
Sure, but can you tell me anything about this affiliate, name, current location?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Claudia you want to talk to.
Thank you for this, Titus. I'll go to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go, Claudia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
You'd still prefer if we didn't take her away?
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Okay. That was good.
It's always good to see you.
Hardy boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
She puts her coffee mug on the table.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You don't look surprised. You were expecting this.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Shush, I can't hear what she's saying.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government. And by extension, the moral intern.
She reaches for a new cigarette.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the noonlight.
What lies beyond
The
it?
Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje, the old, old world.
Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the moral intern?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Fucked? People after her? Moral intern people? This isn't Oranese lit. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
You said you studied Oranese Lit. What's with this fugitive
I
stuff?
did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it. After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene.
What did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Laws cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
That's a lot of shit you gotten yourself
It
into.
is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
And what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
It's a long pause. She just stands there, her arms at her sides.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Your cigarette, miss.
Oh.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
She immediately proceeds to light another
What
one.
time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15.
Hi, Ray. How are
I don't know
you?
the exact time. Around midnight.
Thank you for the resub.
New subscription received. Class 2 access granted. Enjoy your stay.
How was your double today? How did you do? How was it?
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line.
You just got
all sort of
home
things.
at
I was drinking.
8:50 essentially instead of 8. Okay.
Wait.
So busy?
Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
I just said you look pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Very. Rip Ray.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
I wonder what it was. There's nothing like special today. It's just December 2nd. Huh? Dine-ins. Oh, because I remember you usually do a lot more deliveries. Icky.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No, nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
What happened when you after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
It's Ruby.
Ruby?
Before we continue, who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
That Hardy was leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
You're protecting Ruby. Okay, let's go on with it then.
Ruby said, let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
She looks at the ground and raises her light brown eyes to meet yours. Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do, make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while, that we should lay low or something. So I did.
Is Ruby, where is she now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
The people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
She looks at her cigarette.
So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
It probably didn't.
Or I don't know anything anymore.
I don't know
All
if it's
do
true, but I
is
figured
work
it's better to
here.
reassure her here.
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why did you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
The answer comes fast.
Which is an indicator of truth, idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
I don't think so. Why did you do it?
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
She takes a drag.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In her bedroom inside?
Yes. You see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
I think we're done here for now.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Lieutenant glances at you and then at the
He's
door.
thinking, are we done here? Or...
Let's see, do I have any clothes that increase drama? Oh, what a good top. Okay. Let's try it.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part.
But we are awake, sire. She has been forthcoming. If you have doubts, just give us one example of deceit. Just one, and we will gladly change our minds.
This proposition could lure explicit and conceal something less sensational but
Who
more
is
legal.
this personhood picking these seditious options? Can't you see the detective grows weary of your malcontent? Stop staring at her eyes and say something pertinent to the case. This is making you look like an amateur.
Okay. Try this later. Let me swap my shirt, maniac. So I'm not running around wearing that particular shirt. I still don't have a map. Hello? Game? Okay, let's look at this window.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. This window is pristine on the inside. The golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are
That is
two
such a cool
neon-lit
visual.
shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. A two-hearted spider.
What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back, It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Expect the ghostly
The
figures.
man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Have a look at point A, the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Hi, Capri. Thank you for the hydrate. Shouldn't there be gun residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week.
Thank you for the posture check and stretch.
72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short.
Okay, I've done both.
The perpetrator
Thank you.
aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights
How are you
were
doing,
on
Capri?
in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Are there any arguments against A prime the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could the shot come from inside?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective.
There'd been another point of origin for
That's
away.
a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate to include all of Martinez.
You would need a map for that. A map of Martinez.
There's a map on sale in the bookstore, wasn't there? A map of
You're
Martinez? We need that
thinking,
one.
What if the shot didn't come from the roof?
Yes.
There was a map in the bookstore. We should come back with it. Compare the landscape to the radius of the shot.
Leave. The lady at the bookstore doesn't like us very much, though. I want to play again. I've been okay. Just chilling. Finished up my college apps, or like my apps for grad school, which was good. And then I've just been recovering from my tattoo. But yes, I do want to play more Lethal Company.
Several maps have been attached. The maps look old and faded.
Map of Martinez. This could work, maybe.
Can I steal it? I don't have that much money. It's just interfacing.
Several maps. The maps look old and
Map of Martinez. This
Yeah.
could work, maybe.
For those of you guys who haven't seen it yet, I did get a hand tattoo a couple days ago. It's still healing. But ow. I'm so down, Capri. I was wanting to plan for something sometime this week. But yeah, I am recovering from this hand tattoo because it is quite large and quite dark and a little bit painful. I'm down. I was not around when, or like I was like in bed asleep when you were playing with Kane last night. She was playing and I was laying down. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm very excited to see how it heals. It looks a little fresh right now, so it's hard to tell that it's like a tattoo and not like a drawing. But I swear it's real. It's a tattoo. Very real. I even have like the lotion on my desk because I'm like constantly like putting lotion back on it. And I hope it heals nicely.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
The north coast of to the east, Huron. It's so small you can't even see it.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. That old thing. It's from when some design studio people.
The place does not look.
They didn't get that far.
Got you, Capri. I'm down. I was thinking of getting a crew together and maybe doing a stream sometime soon or just doing something casual. I haven't decided yet.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Exactly. I think it'll be fun. I gotta see what days people are free though, because I've been wanting to do like a collab type stream on one of my off days sometime soon. I did not see the clips because I've been pretty much like out of commission for like the past couple days because my essay was due on Friday. I will watch them after stream, I swear.
The worn map features your finger moves through, finally coming to a.
For a more detailed view of the map,
Woohoo, thank God. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of stuff down here. Yeah, I saw them when I was like checking stuff out before. But I just was not super alive at the time. I was a big die. Perception. I'm retrying all the checks now that I have the map.
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like nothing. Just black tent.
Oh, I need to take the stupid fucking glasses off. I'm still wearing them.
The same two neon. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
Or precisely.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Have a look at B prime the boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
B double prime Land's End.
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Have a look at B triple prime the islet.
1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be.
Okay.
The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Kim, do you think the shot could have come in from further than the roof
From
of
where,
Martinez?
precisely?
Let's say the boardwalk, Land's End, or the
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. A simple hypothesis can be wrong, but it's something to build on.
Leave. Okay. Accomplished. Let's see, now that we have a map. A map. The map wall.
It's you again.
There's some funky voices in here, but the voice acting's all really good. Okay, I talked to Placia. Now I need to talk to Ruby. I'm gonna be level with you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lely's killer because she's your real leader.
You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible for this unit. Get with it, or fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Ruby's one of us.
And fuck you too, moral
Throws a glance at Titus as the last syllable leaves his lips. The big guy sighs.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
Okay, Logic. What boosts logic? Chemistry, conceptualization, logic. Reaction speed, rhetoric. Logic.
It's you again. What is it?
Okay, let's try.
Nothing is happening. The pieces are there. Sorry, you're not coming up with anything. Again, still nothing. But that's right. Puzzleface shouldn't be the cool guy. Shush. I'm just more level-headed than you. That's my thing. Let's look at this as a learning experience. What are the components you need to implicate Ruby? No. He needs to say, 500 layers and I can't remember the first line. Smart move. The components are access to the roof, weapon, and motive. Here is what you can do to make it easier. Come on, guys. For starters, you could find out what's behind that mystery door in the kitchen. If it's a secret route, she could have used that to get to the roof. Can't get through the door? You know what would help. Doing a thorough search of this room. Maybe you could crack Classia's last defenses. Say, 500. No. Nothing good will come of it. He did the right thing not saying that the last time. Just do what the nice, helpful guys said. And don't. It's that simple.
Unless we have more business, we should.
Even with my sick-ass glasses, I failed that.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches, light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket, hanging from it, a bronze key. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone's hid a key in the bush. I need your guys to hand the key to me.
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me. We can't always get what we want.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
His whiny voice is in deep contrast with his stature.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open,
Oh, that's sweet of him.
from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you. The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you, not
Don't
to the old
thank
man.
me. I don't give two shits about your key.
I wonder what does it
Could
open?
open the door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
It's worth a try.
Leave. Yay! We got a key. Okay, let's take off these goofy ass glasses.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Try the workshop spare key on the
The
door.
key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years. But then, the lock clicks. The darkness
Making
before
progress.
smells like engine grease and cut wood.
Let's equip a flashlight before the game yells at me for not having one. I'm a great cop who makes sure they always have a flashlight when needed. The pinball machines. Money. Money, money, money. NB, the spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. NB. The pinball is white Deora. The backlash shows a female figure in mourning.
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball
Not
machine.
just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Kim, are you seeing what I'm saying?
Pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
Have you played it?
A little. Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill. The theme of the game, the peak of the mount, areas around the...
I left because I don't have a lot of money.
Yes? Yes?
Why did the 41st send me?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
Kim, what if my precinct sent me up on this case because I'm a fuck up, like, as a joke?
I've considered it.
So it's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Why's that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's...
I love him.
So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
Oh, I love him.
All these mesmerizing machines just feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white robe.
Some kind of inane pinball theme, probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
Deora was one of the 3 crown cities of the DeLorean era. On the Muindi Isola.
Keep in mind, I don't remember any of these Isolas.
Sylvia and
Kim is so sweet. I genuinely love him.
Is all about early airships.
He and I are BFFs.
Sad, pearl-laden women. It's quite nice, actually.
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now. Kim, Pinball, Kitsuragi.
What?
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes.
He's known for pinball?
So now he remembers.
He looks at you in the Science of the Workshop, takes his glasses off and cleans them.
Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations.
I don't seem to really like pinball.
No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastique, science fiction, and historic romance franchise. It is lame.
Then why are you called pinball?
I am not called Pinball.
Aww.
It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy. Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring, as you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved on to homicide. End of story.
You were a juvie cop for 15 years?
That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball. It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents.
Don't worry, I'll keep calling you Kim or Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Ugh.
Not only to you, I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi to everyone.
Aww.
No, we...
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you.
I didn't want to tease him. I would never.
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling.
Oh my god, are we about to go in a cramped elevator together? That's crazy.
The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
This last maintenance was in 88.
It does. I say, let's brave it.
The elevator was last maintained in the future?
No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century.
That's disappointing.
If some form of time travel becomes possible in the future, I doubt its inventors will use it to repair elevators in Martinez.
I wonder what... Look at the elevator controls.
Rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken. A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long, long time ago.
I wonder what this elevator is used for.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
Let's go. Oh my god! We didn't die. Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Boxes of tools and replacement parts line the shelves. Schematics for a pinball machine, futurism themed. Pinball maker's coat, empathy and hand-eye coordination. I wonder if Ruby's up here. Pinball machines have been taken apart and gutted.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now.
Continue.
The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
This used to be a pinball workshop.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel? There are machines left over.
He taps his foot.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Whirling Rags was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade. This is all left over from
yes, as the novelty dice makers said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
Me too, Kim, me too.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Looks like they gave up on fixing the
At
pinball
some
machines.
point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
Is it part of the doomed commercial area
If
then?
that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion.
Damn it.
He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
True.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this.
Finish the thought. Oh, his footprints.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the last week or
3
two.
weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
He looks at you.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route leading to the roof. The roof from where you can shoot our victim. This is significant. These prints, officer, could be the prints of our killer. And if not, at least they're a good argument for this Ruby doing it, to present to Titus.
Let's have a closer look then.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than Vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand sole with logos on it. It seems custom-made or old-fashioned.
This print doesn't look like the odd-soled print we found at the Hanging Kim.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. I wouldn't rule out Ruby coming here yet. This isn't an argument against her. People change shoes, you know? But it's not an argument for her either.
Doesn't look like the workers' boots from the Hanging, does it?
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print.
Thank you for the hydrate,
Hard to
Artemis.
say.
Go piss. Got it. Understood. I'm not quite there yet. I've not had enough liquid. Get up.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Thank you, thank you. Glad to have you in. Let's move on. Let me take off these doofy fucking glasses. I forgot I was still wearing them. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go this way. There's a tiny hole in the wall. You can see a bedroom on the other side.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens.
I think I can see into her bedroom from here.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions. You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing... This is the inside of the barred door you've seen before.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Okay, let's go shine our flashlight in other people's faces. Bye. Oh. She's made around 4 months of payments for this room. Okay.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
What if I told you I got into the back room behind the blue steel door?
Okay, well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really holding himself back here.
Aren't you going to ask me what's back there?
What is back there?
Pinball machines. A pinball workshop.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Didn't check. It's not relevant.
I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make of one.
Oh.
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. Well, the machine we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here, other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What wall?
Upstairs in the secret back room right next to Classy's bedroom. I found it when I found
have
the
it fixed at
pinball
once.
machines.
Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The color has drained from his face. What a shame. To fix such a good peephole.
Alright, you've been notified.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope... Yes?
I could go karaoke right now. What would you do, Kim? Hey, you want a flashlight in your face?
It's you again. What is it?
I forgot it was a logic check. Let's put our logic glasses back on. It's... Oh, we're wearing the right shirt. I didn't take it off. And then... logic. Okay. Enjoy my shitty glasses.
You again. What is it?
I will not fail on one of my best check types.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
So that's what you were squinting at. You were trying to come up with a theory, weren't you? That she did it.
Yeah, he was cobbling together shit so he could put her away. It's RCM 101.
Well, let old Titus set your mind at ease then. She didn't do it. She was here all night.
Sunday night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
She didn't go out for fresh air for one smoke?
No.
That's a lie.
You know that's
all
not
right.
the case.
She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry. She's a busy girl. Always has been.
This complex operation is probably something illegal.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
You do agree this shot came from the roof, right?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
There's a 72% chance the bullet came from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
Yes, they have a ballistic slab and core on him and console in
Wouldn't
cases
hurt to
like
have
these.
one of those in Martinez. Still,
cool, we
all
lied.
the labs in the world don't put her on that roof. How'd she get there? Climb?
There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof. Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step
Ruby
outside.
could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? I've seen the winch. I'm not... That's wall mystery down then. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern roof. I don't like it.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here.
Thank you for the stretch
with you,
tester.
all the time.
I do need to find something to eat again. I'm surprisingly hungry.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key.
It is Capri.
Did it look like it was...
And it is toasty.
Now, the ribbon was old. Faded. It'd have been there for 20 years at least. Why?
This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting, but it doesn't...
It doesn't fit well, but it fits. And he knows it.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do?
He makes a gruff gesture for you.
Footprints. Recent.
Toasty's sleepy because she's been playing too much Baldur's Gate. I will not. It has been toasty. If you look at the difference between our playtimes, you will know exactly how much it is.
The tracks were recent.
Or your recent playtime.
In the right foot like Ruby's. It's best to omit this pesky little polemic for now. Too confusing.
Recent.
What else could you make out? How recent? What size?
There are prints there with horizontal lines.
Horizontal? I see they taught you well in your RCM school.
It's not lies.
100 and a half.
It's not lies.
At it. Could have said that. Horizontal. Good news is...
He knows they had to be recent for those lines to still read. This wasn't a failure.
Firmly doesn't...
There's no way the hours are lying to you, Toasty's literally you.
There's a route to the roof.
See?
Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we established.
It's really bad. Don't let her try to talk you out of it. Toasty's been playing way too much Baldur's Gate. I literally, there was a day where I fully went to sleep.
A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Fully went to sleep, woke up, and she was still playing. I had a full night's rest. I had a full night's rest where I fell asleep and woke up at a more than reasonable time, at maybe longer than the average time that somebody sleeps, and she was still playing Baldur's Gate, and then proceeded to play Baldur's Gate for multiple hours after I had awoken as well.
Phase 2. Murder. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
You lost your gun?
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder? No, you didn't. And
stop thinking about your loss.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
I just took emotional damage from losing. I'm so sorry. My brother saw me playing this game, and I was talking with him on and off while making fun of Toasty just on my other monitor, and he just sent me the funniest GIF on Discord of Kim Kitsuragi. Let me save this. Hold on. How do I save this so that you guys can see this? It's in my favorites now. Okay. So like he was literally talking about Kim Kitsuragi, and he's like, I was like, he's my boyfriend, and he's like, no, he's for the boys. And I was like, sad face. And then he sent me like, hold on. He literally sent this. If you look at my general channel, he sent that gift to me. And I fucking lost it. Isn't it funny? Isn't that the worst fucking thing? That's why I laughed, was because I wasn't expecting it to be that. Like he's been sending me messages about Kim Kitsuragi, but I didn't expect him to send me this. It is done. I love Kim Kitsuragi, but this is not the gif I was expecting. Also, all of the little cats in the like shitty fucking editing, and then the fucking Henny bottle next to him. It's so good. Did he make this? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know. I'm letting you guys know how much his gift is appreciated. It's really incredible. Let me see if I can open it in browser. Oh my god, it's called Kim Katsuragi. Wait, let me see if I can. What are the odds that I can do this without this being a problem? I don't know which of my monitors is which. We're not gonna do it. It's not worth it. I was gonna try to show you guys the GIF in browser so it would be on stream too, but you'll have to suffice with looking at it for it in my Discord. He's sending me more! What is this? He sent me more. Thank you for the hydrate red. There's more gifts. They're not as good, but they're very funny. Oh my god, he's sending. They're really terrible. Some of these are really bad. Where is he finding these? Like this one? My brother's literally sending me Kim Kitsuragi fucking gifts on Discord. Like into my DMs directly. So I'm like trying to send you guys some of them in my general channel. He sent me this one, which is like Kim Kitsuragi in a locket that's opening up and it says Kim Kitsuragi, my beloved. And he also sent this one. What the fuck is this? Anyways, enjoy Kim Kitsuragi propaganda. All of us are Kim Kitsuragi fucking apologists here.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military. Call.
That wasn't strong.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
There's a cellar under the bookshop. It was hidden there with others just like it.
Maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to.
I didn't see the cat smoking a joint. Wait, I didn't open that close enough. That's so fun. No, that's a cigarette. That's a regular cigarette. Kim smokes. That's a regular cigarette. He has a nightly routine where he like goes through his notebook and like when he's like consolidating the information, he like smokes a single cigarette. I love him.
That's a goddamn breech loader, too. Find one that works.
He sees it. This is coming together. He must. Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet.
This is the bullet that did it. 4.46 millimeters. The Belle McGrave uses the same caliber.
The blonde man looks at the mushroomed deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4mm too.
Whoa.
It's not a joint, Capri. Don't worry.
Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. Too damn close.
Oh, jeez. That's a long fucking time to be there. Even if they're doing a 24-hour stream.
You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
I don't know, Cop. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
The tattooed man bursts out laughing at his own
Easy
joke.
Now, Al. This isn't comedy hour.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the
And
cover-up.
I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
I hope you get to rest a little bit more, Capri, after this.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Ooh, I want chicken. I'm hungry.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
I don't think so, buddy.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Titus, let's assume you killed him.
It's a thought exercise, Titus. Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your men as part of a lynch mob or alone for cold-blooded murder?
Alone. I don't.
If she used us, then that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
But she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Damn. It's okay, Capri. You have a few hours to fall asleep, and it'll still be a full night's rest.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Things don't add up. We need to talk to it.
Silence. The old man in the corner nods a very small nod and a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add to your list of suspicions.
Sorry.
If you won't. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
When did she
Friday
leave?
afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
What was she scared
I
of?
told you. You.
Me as in the
No,
RCM?
you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
I have no idea why she'd be scared. I'm a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head.
Normal. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. I told you. Yes, you. The cop with the side. Sure. You know, when
I was trying to see if he had any options that were different.
I thought she was paranoid.
What else did Ruby tell you about
She
me?
said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Won't stop?
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other. Open them up like cans.
And then when they're all empty, just move on onto the next can. Don't look back unless there was something.
No worries. I hope you get some good rest, Red.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al.
Nice to know we were a decent cop before the alcoholic retrograde amnesia? Is it retrograde? I think it is.
Silence. He nods.
Aw, no problem, Red. Have a good night. Anything else?
Yeah.
Anything?
There was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This cop, Titus. This cop, he...
She was too
But
scared.
she was too scared.
Do you have any clues on where she went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
We look
A
for her?
little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her? More precisely.
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
You're all here. Who's out looking?
Lizzie needed some air.
So she didn't go to tell Everett.
No one goes to tell Everard anything. He knows what he has to know. Fast.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
Can you tell me where on the coast I should
Sure.
start looking?
There are some shit houses there. A cinder block town. The fisher folk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a lorry man.
Not much, but it'll do.
It'll have to.
Shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
Yay!
Apricot chewing gum scented one. August 2nd, early late summer. You're getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you in the dark like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
Oh shit. Okay, let me add a thought. And I wanted to internalize the Jamrock Temple. At some point I want to do date of birth generator, but I don't have... I think you can only do one at a time. Oh no, I can do both. Huh. Think it's doing both? It's unclear. Hopefully it is doing both.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please.
I'm getting the boring cop trait. Hey man, I'm boring.
I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular and vinyl.
No, he's saying the
He
opposite.
doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
Look, I'm just trying to do my job. No need for extravagance.
Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's coppo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax. Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
Sure.
Done and done. No actual communication.
I can get normal. You can become more normal. That's what that does. Ask about Ruby in the village. The doomed hostel. Okay, I think I actually do. Oh, let's go to the apartment building real quick and see if we can go. If not, then we can tell Garte that he's part of the doomed fucking whatever the fuck. Oh shit. Okay, we have to go really far to go do this, so let me just start running. Start running, bitch. Come on. Yip yip. Yip yip cop man. Pick up the pace. We got crimes to solve. Oh, this.
Give me a moment.
Didn't find any counterculture people in apartment 10. Is a real estate agent setting up the room for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
I'm sure everything will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change, imperceptibly
Yes.
slow.
Well,
I hope they're good
Your
people.
statements are too vague to comment on.
Thanks, Mom. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, Kim. We have some talking to do. I'm taking off these goofy glasses.
This door is made of metal. No one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at night.
Okay, so he actually meant tomorrow. That's fine. My alcoholic ass could use the fucking laughs at this rate. I wonder if she has the gun. Because they said the only thing they said about the person who purchased the gun was that they kept on saying pig. That's like the one thing those kids say.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Murder was the case. I'll die before. You don't want to fuck with.
You can still see
I'll die before.
I literally can't say anything to her. Okay.
the trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. You've done this before. No. A box falls into pieces in your hand. Not much to see here. Not much to see. There's nothing more of it. You see, you've done this before. A box falls into pieces. The container sounds a muffled gong.
I thought I had an extra check there is what the map said. I went back. Maybe I'm misreading it? Oh, wait. Oh my god. This thing really doesn't like to scroll nicely. Trash container? Measure head, cargo container door, warded door, barbell. I don't know if they go away after the checks have been cleared is the weird thing. Let me talk to him about his opinion on...
Can I help you? Another thing. What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
I like that I'm just flashbanging him with my fucking flashlight.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about it.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
The whirling was once the East Delta pinball arcade, which failed, though perhaps the whirling will
Does
escape
this
with
look
her.
like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tile work, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
You really care about this place since you worked here for so long.
It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
Shouldn't be so worried about the
I
label.
don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
Who named it the Whirling
Sure
Rex?
as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
A song?
Hail Holy Queen by the Ateniers. Hail Holy Queen.
Good pick.
Who owns this
Some
place?
real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Good luck with you to this place then.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about...
Against the doom.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my staff... Yes?
Okay. I don't know if I have anything I need to do now. My thoughts are being internalized. Anything I want to interact with? Particularly...
6 crumbling. You take the legal doc.
Bye.
Yes?
Bye, boyfriend. Oh, look. He was in the room next to us. Do you think he wants to have a good night smooch through the store?
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
I don't
The
have
bed
enough.
is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
It's worth noting that I don't have enough money for the next day. So
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
These are my just desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments?
No, to get the expression away.
You're just stuck here. In the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like that.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
No worries, Capri. Thank you for stopping by. It's been good having you. Rock and roll. Ew. Hi, good morning.
Yes?
I love you. I love you, mister. Okay. Just a second. I'm going to go look for some more food for myself because I'm unexpectedly a little bit more hungry than I thought I was going to be at this time. So I did not plan for such an occasion. So let me go look for food. I will be back.
I returned with more than just a snack. I made a whole meal. How fast was I? I'm genuinely curious. Whatever. Oh, that's not the screen I wanted. You guys are gonna have to sit through a little dinner break of mine. I just got hungry. I don't know. So, took that time that we were apart to fry myself some Spam, actually, and we were having Spam and rice. Those of you who don't eat Spam a lot, it might be not your favorite thing. But for me, I really like it personally. It was like a comfort food for me. It's so good. I put soy sauce in it, but for most people, it's already pretty salty. So you can just eat it with rice, and the rice like balances out the saltiness of the Spam. Hi, Kosi. I'm having my Spam little snack. Mm. Is it your cursed one or your new one? Log out, ma'am. Log out of that. We're gonna go insane someday, and it's gonna be that Pinterest's fault. I think I did that like yesterday. I did it on a car too. Oh, she opened Baldur's Gate. Toasty, chill out on the Baldur's Gate, and I don't have to out you. If you don't do anything wrong, there's nothing to be called out on. Toasty says hi. You said hi very softly. She would like everyone to know she's currently kissing the cat. Rip the cat. Rip the cat. Rip. Rip that cat. Oh, there he is. He's being gripped. He's choked. happy. He's getting choked out and he's like pleased with his life. Did you just ask if we kink shame in this house and say yes? Ah, I see. I'm amazed by how fake this tattoo looks when I'm like eating and it's like on my hand because it's still so dark. I swear it's real. Look at the hydrant. Ow. CGI cat. He is fake. He's an AI generated cat. They looked at 1,000 images of black cats and came up with this one. No, that's the thing, is like AI doesn't really always do the right thing. And that's why our cat turned out extra long and weird looking. They accidentally made the human centipede of cats. And so we got this thing. I think you can order those drinks online, by the way, if that helps you. She's out of Coke. No, I called Nova the human centipede of cats. You didn't mishear anything. He's too long. I've never actually genuinely watched it. Yeah, I mean, I watch like thrillers, but I feel like that's just too much. To be fair, I'm not the kind of person to get nightmares. Like, at all. The shrug was because Simi asked me. I wonder what that's like. Simi, I have the memory of a goldfish that you bludgeoned with a rock like 3 times. I mean, yeah, but you're also mentally ill. That is part of why your dreams are bad. What did we learn about to talk about in therapy? I'm being ignored. What do you mean? I used the blueberry cleanser from the brand that does the watermelon stuff. Like all the watermelon scented stuff. It was like really trendy for a bit. I forgot the name of it. I know I'm a little busy to look, but. Yep. I used their blueberry foaming cleanser. Buy it from Sephora. That's probably because you did not sleep like properly. Like you slept, but you did not sleep in a way that was like restful. I know what that feels like. I know what that feels like. Okay. That's quick save. I don't know when I quick saved last. save almost broke everything. Who are you? Would you like a flashlight in your face?
An RCM patrol officer's uniform.
I would really prefer not.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Ooh, this bitch doesn't want to talk to me. Hold on, you're a patrol officer?
Yes, I am. I'm definitely not the cavalry. I'm definitely not. I know.
Here's the real deal.
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere.
He's the real deal.
If you had to guess, you would say the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
Everything all right? Why do you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Oh my god. Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people.
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay. Okay, fine.
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct are you
What
from?
precinct?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Isn't this the same voice as the guy in the...
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying...
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking out for...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are.
I just want to do my job.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy...
Why won't they talk to me? Why won't these people talk to me? Who are they? I don't know them.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Sorry, my hand got really dry. Last couple days have been rough, man.
Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar, but different... He might be wearing a disguise.
I'm not getting involved in this.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to...
Watch out for yourself.
That voice. So very familiar.
Oh, really? I wonder where... That's the where you remember me from? You don't say. Goodbye, then. The voice...
Ugh, I don't have any more Spirit the Corpus stuff, do I? Bitch.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting...
It's 20. I was checking how much it costs, actually, legitimately. Why are there people from my precinct here now all of a sudden?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. It took some convincing, but I got...
The lieutenant leans in to listen.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Cortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S K-O-R-T-E-N-A-I. He was found as a newborn in a lead compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2. This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the East Brand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, Then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year. Then the armor followed him to Semenine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel. Or any... It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cute...
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Information on his foster parents.
None, officer. Sorry.
So you have it to connect him to canals.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory.
Oh, he's
Thank
so
you,
nice to Alice.
Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
We have his name and service record.
The name. This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under 10-4. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Yes?
Oh, the water lock should be fixed now. I think.
A rusting control panel with loose. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the water lock starts moving,
Oh my god, we're gonna be able to go to the other side.
All right, we can go to the coast now. Expect rugged terrain and drunks.
Bless you. There's more truck tires. Someone's broken out the fence and the barbed wire. Thing is missing. No one's been here for a long time. Oh my god, there's cash on the floor. Thank god. I will be able to pay my rent today thanks to the 50 cents on the floor. Lori says the graffito to the ghosts of us. Wait. No, genuinely, we're gonna make rent like this. Birds in the birch tree, barely audible clues come from above. It doesn't seem like this is a way into the building. Come on. Come on, big boy. Pick up the pace. These aren't pick upable. Decades-old concrete defenses. Children play on them now. Pick a box next to the radio. By the radio pylon above you. Maybe there's something inside. There's cash. Thank God. Oh. Creaking head, a broken axle grinding. Hey, no, fuel cans. A bottle drained of all booze is frozen to the ice. Ice chest off the coast crackles, shifting.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
This is where the tracks on the plaza were leading
It
to.
appears to be so.
He has a peculiar look in his eyes as he inspects the wreckage. Let's
I
investigate.
agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
Run your hand
The
over the
motor
corn
carriage
motor.
is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it. The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Thank God.
Let's wait for the low tide and see.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside.
I don't know. An hour or two, tops? The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet.
The estimate is correct. The incident... As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent.
We're sitting on swings together.
The hinges creak under your weight. Dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea. The tune on your lips forms. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill.
Oh my God, we're whistling together.
Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and the sunken car.
Oh my God, me and my
The
boyfriend.
clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
So was your dad also point to your eyes? That's terrible. Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches?
Historically, leeches have been used to prevent and
This
even
is the
cure
much
many
better
ailments.
question.
Okay, he's thinking. I can do this. Let's do this. Who'd want to sit on an anthill? There are no therapeutic benefits to, well, napalm ants, for example, are used in some rites of passage rituals. Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
If you have to side with either the strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
But if someone puts a gun to your
Your
hand?
voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
You make out the mark. Huh?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. Model
Sorry.
40.
Yes. What?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. You know, those kinds of people. Yes, 41. What do you...
It's as if he knows what it stands. Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
It's mine. This is my car.
I'm sorry, Harry.
41. Precinct 4. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Oh my God, it's mine. I drove my car into the sea.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
You're not gonna take me back after this. I can still fix it. How do we get it out? You're not gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
The badge, the gun, and now
The
this.
lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
I love him. Where is my Kim Kisaragi marriage arc? When do I get to marry this man?
At least we have a pretty good suspect. If we found your motor carriage in the sea, maybe we'll find her too. Yes, let's go take a look.
Traffic hooligan was me.
The Jamrock Shuffle. In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
Oh my god, I got my badge. I like look like a regular human being all of a sudden. Kind of.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my
I
badge.
think something good came out of all this.
Study the badge.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct. The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that, but the badge is new. You 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
He's winking? Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it did on you. It looks like you had quite the charming face way back then. Your hair is brown and slightly curly. Your eyes seem more clear somehow. The lack of alcohol swelling is a bonus, though there's a pinch of that in your cheeks or the badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
My name is Harrier.
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons.
A name like armor.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
Lieutenant 2JFR?
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
And W. Freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case,
declined it.
Captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors, out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant. Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens militia. It means counting down to twos.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
This is starting to like itch really badly.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
What kings?
Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Satellite
you are
officer?
given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
Oh, satellite is like a parachute in Korean, essentially. Thanks for explaining all this.
My pleasure.
I thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
Thanks, it gives me hope. Thanks back
Such
to
a
the document.
small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads...
Serial Rev.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers.
The numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative purpose.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
The case created a lot of edge. You're pretty sure you weren't doing well. But better? Probably yes.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. It's a tough station to work in. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like
Roberts, Feuerbach, he knew all those people. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it.
Good news. I can now do the stuff that required my badge. So the good news is I don't think we crashed the car. I think someone else did. Or maybe I did. Unclear. There's a boat. Okay. Understand the boat has recently been tarred. Ooh, quick travel. Let's remind ourselves who we're supposed to get to sign this.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great...
Found Lillian.
I'll just keep the Cordelechi in the channel.
Oh, it's her.
If that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier. Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Hello, detectives.
She fastens the end of the line around the post and turns her back.
It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
How do I like it?
She cast her gaze towards the village, slush melting on the cinder blocks. Construction work left half finished 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune, the smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name, all the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there? I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
She could easily just...
She leans against the railing, looking up at the grey sky.
Do you know how they discovered this place?
This island?
No. They're in Sealindian, East... Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty. I knew you would sympathize.
Oblivion, that's so
Most
me.
Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist?
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a Maybe there is something else I can assist you with, while you're hot in pursuit? I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol. Did you? Wonderful.
Affects the piece of blue plastic, the faded green pearls of her eyes scanning left
Quickly.
to right.
Methodic. She's memorizing your badge number.
It is a relief to see a W freighter here. The situation is precarious, to say the least. It needs a quick solution, or we will have a bloodbath on our hands.
To contain the situation?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with
Oh.
possible consequences for all of Rivachol West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Momentary lapse of faith.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
Okay.
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
They basically have PTSD.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling... Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenel contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded,
And
executions
people
will
who
follow.
didn't do it are going to take the fall.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Boy, oh boy, that is not good. I have to say, this is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put,
She leans against the wooden planks.
if you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 too.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant?
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even...
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after...
As I said, a bloodbath. Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Lieutenant W. Freighter de... All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
What can you tell me about
Not
Cornell?
much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions.
We already heard about this. They didn't do anything
Meaning
good.
they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands. Countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Okay, anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you...
Do you know a lot about the...
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
You contact the company, tell them to call them
I
off?
have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
The colonel who's hanged, do you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive, Lely. His service name, a nom de guerre, most likely.
We finally found our police badge, so we're interrogating the lady from the
A bad sign if there ever was
company
one.
now that we can finally talk to her. But we know most of the answers to this actually already.
One is a man, Corty,
Yeah.
they call him.
Because some of these answers we actually already know.
The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul.
Oh, the
Corty
woman.
is the gunner.
What would you say was his IQ?
She closes her eye.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him
Thanks for
better
the
than she
hydrate
let on.
free.
She passed.
And a posture check. And the stretch. It's okay, that's a correct location to lose the plot to, I feel like. I didn't feel like Bocchi the Rock is an acceptable losing the plot activity. Okay, posture check is done. I'll do the stretch very carefully so that I do not fuck up my hand any further, because it is getting sad and itchy. Thank you, Capri.
That's all right, man.
I do love Bocchi a
Anything
lot.
else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower
Bocchi.
jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age.
This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. And Classier also mentioned it, I believe. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know,
Or
I
the
guess.
remaining tumors.
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking... They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
We'll still
That's
steer clear.
wise. Our goal is to avert catastrophe. Besides, you're likely to encounter them sooner or later.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start. Truthfully,
They don't report their
not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
The brief silence, seagulls squawk over the bay.
It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. Of course.
For about... She wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like those of a working...
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
She points to one on the photo paper.
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like files on a microscope?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What's the use of this
The
map?
sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started some...
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this.
She points to his heart.
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde.
The old world.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor.
Vredefort? Vredefort has a military academy.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
That's kind of what we know
For
already.
all the boys looking for adventure.
Is there anything else I can...
Well, she did actually help us. I know.
Hi, officer.
A woman in a raincoat stands on the quay, considering an overturned boat. A sword in the scabbard hangs from her hip.
Anything I can help you with?
That depends. Where are we
A fishing
exactly?
village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Illisible.
Why?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
Question is, the first is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts.
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
What else?
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic Insulindian cuisine.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bottles, drugs also, lost co-
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Let's see. Who are you looking for?
Looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snow. Two odd guys have been wandering around here. Nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Wait, the like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green...
Oh, you're getting it. And it is gorgeous.
I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
Looking for a suspect who might have stayed here.
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days. She might have arrived on
Oh.
Friday.
I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Throw them in now.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And what? Gone. To the waves. The sea took him. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
It's healthy to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheel spinning.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
She glances at the village where 2 little kids are playing with what looks like rocks.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk.
No.
Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
This is so funny, no.
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry.
Okay, so how soon can I start forging this letter?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Okay. We'll leave that for now. I was just trying to check if this counts as far enough away.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be Safsama.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Then how does she know you're here?
I still have a golden ear. Come, come.
Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
What kind of an ill omen?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
I'm considered an ill omen. Why hasn't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Stay. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Nay,
You got an
I
alternate
haven't
accommodation.
seen anyone lately.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
It's a sharp one.
She's being evaded.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, And it doesn't work when people tell on each other. Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. I'm not going anywhere. Perhaps there's something else the village can do for you, huh? Though we don't have much here.
Okay, so it seems like we have to come back to her with other information.
The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy. After we are done with the day,
The key turns.
Guys, I can save so much money by not staying in the whirling in rags.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small...
Is there anything that increases my hand-eye coordination? I can get rid of the mutton chops. Oh. Jacket.
On the table, you see a bowl. The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew. Your hand trembles as you scratch your cheek. Oh no, that's not how a grown man shaves. Stop, for crying out loud. You're gonna cut. The razor lands with a clang. A red trickle begins to spread it.
I fucked up with that high of a check. I'm gonna put a point in hand-eye coordination. I'm determined.
On the table, you see a bowl of water. Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness.
I still look ugly as fuck, holy shit.
Came from a cold bath. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. You almost look like a professional. The water reflects you almost.
God, my hair is still dreadful. So, what do you think, baby boy?
Yes. I don't know what to say. I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the...
The mutton chops were better! Thank you for the hydrate.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
He said that the mutton chops were better than whatever the fuck I just did. That's crazy. That is so funny that he literally was like, I think you looked better before that. Another postcard. We had a bow knot? Yeah, I can't. The sprite picture is worse, but I feel like my character in game looks better. Don't worry about me. I'm just a cop that loves recycling. Oh yeah, this was definitely me.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Not as such. I'm talking about what came after. Looks like they were here a while. Judge.
What? Game? Can I have my cursor back, please? No. That was so weird. So this is where my ship has crashed. Or my car. Shot kind of come from here. Trees blocked the way. The sounds of life in the north. A washboard scrubs filth from fabric. Brushes are too thick and thorny to pass through. Cinder blocks charred a makeshift fire pit with magazines for lighting.
The worn and beaten wood.
We can sit on.
You can revisit the bench if you.
Oh, I got new pants. Says +1 to Kingdom of Conscience. Oh my god. Okay. I feel safe and warm here, not like outside. I sold their fucking taxidermy. My taxidermy now. Oh,
Hello,
child.
mister.
A young girl, barely 4 or 5 years old, sits on the sofa. She's looking at you with frank curiosity.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
I heard there's a girl who has armored gloves. Is that you?
Oh.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
She lifts her stuffed toy up and looks in its one remaining eye as though searching for
We're going to
confirmation.
need those gloves. It's for important police business.
He enunciates those last 2 words carefully.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
Do you know anyone named Ruby?
Luby. Ruby.
Suddenly the girl gets all serious and leans in as if she's about to tell you a secret.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl. But she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can. But then Uller.
Kids.
Are you Leanne's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily.
Yes, you met her
That's
earlier.
nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
What's that thing you're
It's
holding?
Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like,
Lambie, is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has...
Yes. Very soft. Isn't he soft?
She's right. Lambie is very soft. She rubs the white fur against your cheek, then returns the lamb to her lap, cuddling it. What's this?
It's a grouse.
Wasn't Gar, the cafeteria manager, trying to repair a piece of taxidermy?
I don't know. Sure. I mean, you already took it. Bye!
Cool. I can go bring this back to the cafeteria manager. And then maybe he won't be so angry at me all the time. Stealing your books for children. And then I need to take the shit out of the shitty sandcastle.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The
little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
I love him.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of...
Congratulations.
Okay. I seen letters read lizards. Your tire motor carriage adorns these reeds. Quick travel unlocked. Church. Oh shit. Perfect. Full of holes. Could the post hide treasure? Look inside. Oh my god. They do. They did hold treasure. I actually made money. Where your drawbridge, it can only be lowered from the other side. Schoolfish huddle around the fence post, then scatter into the dark. The shadow of a very large building fall on you. Sign reads St. Brune 1147. Dusty pews in the shadows. Many seem to be missing. An altar shrouded in the dark or something like that. It's too hard to tell. It's too dark to tell, sorry. Oh, so we need to go back to find the smoker.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams. The surface is smooth, feels exceptional. 300 tons of pine would fit together seamlessly. It's old too, cut and carved many centuries ago. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting. You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis. As if the cheery guy didn't know he was dead, or the dead guy didn't care that he was. Either way, you get the sense the forces of future are at work here.
Have you seen the symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests I haven't seen that sticker before. and I'm not a youth. That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Voila. Looks very modern. You're part of the future brigade now, and so is your formerly humdrum ledger. Neon, baby.
Inspect the
The
staple.
padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just...
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another. Can you hear the pulsing bass underneath the wind?
There's something on the sea ice there. Nothing happens.
I don't think that... Do you think our suspect is hiding inside?
The lieutenant nods silently.
Okay, so he said don't break into the padlock quite yet. It has been recently discarded. It still smells of fuel oil. Change goes off into the ocean to who knows where. Best you can use these to turn the whole machine. Building before you housed the engine. Must have been a big one.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it.
What is this thing anyways?
That's probably something that is no longer there. From here to the whirling, I can't see how.
Okay. Important news, I've gained a white polo shirt. Which gives me rhetoric. Guys, I have so much money. Oh, where'd it go? The thing again. Thank you. Kick drum pulse. Music is coming from somewhere on the ice. Someone must have worked hard to smash that plastic dome. Dead phone, smash receiver, like someone hung up too hard.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket
I
beneath.
wonder if this is the jacket that was missing.
It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. It's a guano-encrusted jacket.
As you hold it in your hands, it's a sordid filth. Some secrets are better left uncovered. It occurs to you that it smells like a dead... Somehow, it was carried. The faint impressions. Why? Why did you think about it? Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere.
That was so unproductive. Incredible. Thank you. I like how he's like, please don't pick up the jacket, and I picked up the jacket. Don't worry, Lieutenant Kisaragi. I just really, really like being a good recycling cop. Makeshift root vagrants have tried to make the boardwalk habitable. Rob will keep out neither rain nor snow nor wind. Take off. I don't think I went up this way. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I misclicked. That's fine.
The smell. It's awful, and it doesn't help. Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Something cold. The signs of decaying meat. It announces itself. The lieutenant has all...
Eyes up, detective.
Okay, something's wrong. Someone's actually dead, maybe?
A man lies on the boardwalk. His limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him, the smell is not as...
Hold on.
The lieutenant squats next to the corpse and examines his face. Two bulging eyes stare back at him, void of any sense
Lividity
of
is
life.
faintly pronounced. Whoever this is, he's been dead for 2 days. No longer.
Seems
We
up
need
and
to
shivered.
investigate.
Okay.
Another dead body. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body.
The man's clothes.
He's wearing mud-caked boots. The leather jacket suits him well. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into two. His jacket feels sodden and heavy.
Good. We should take a look at that.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine, or 1.5, or maybe it was just... His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years.
Study this around.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
Examine his head.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Examine the man's head.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major Seems like the head wound was fatal.
They screech under your feet ominously. You see waves churning below. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him.
Examine the bottle.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of
tear all around us.
He looks at the other 2 bottles near the coin-operated viewer, then at your yellow plastic bag.
I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
I didn't think he'd ever comment on the fact that I've been collecting bottles. And yeah, no worries, Bliss.
Rabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look in.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario, even the chewing gum.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know, but that's just a
At least this man knew how to party. Imagine the same scene without the bottle. Now that would be just
What
sad.
we're witnessing here is the demise of a great party beast.
And he was married.
Oh.
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What do you think happened here?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. Oh yes. Some symptoms of acute but I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure. It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure. Although from where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle. A field autopsy isn't necessary. I'd say we should just write down head trauma and leave it at that. Let's keep this detour. Good call. The guys at processing. Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
Cool.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library. Billy is a unisex name. Could be. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books. Most of these titles. If lost, please return the card.
Good. We should give them a call.
Good idea.
Okay, cool.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and you see traces of it's no older than it's hard to whoever tossed it here. Red asterisk, 2 empty bottles. No, there's more in there.
A tragedy.
Okay. Oh. Moonshine probably smells like tasty fermentation. Okay. I think we go out on the ice bank and see what we can do from there. Oh, we can go this way. I was wondering how to get back here. Must have taken a lot of patience to do this. It's a rock cairn.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s. Neil.
Oh. Hello there.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold.
I'm listening.
Questions? I'm listening. A cold wind blows in from the sea. She breathes on her fingers for warmth, looking up at you. What's your name?
Estelle.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features. Some mess.
Why? Okay, it's Berger.
A very common name.
What's the device you have there?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still. Actually,
Wires?
just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike. No idea.
Same place I got the recorder from. Oh man. You haven't been to the Palaceum? It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw... Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
Second thought, let's get back to the mic.
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure, but okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Thing.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
What are those recordings for? The
The
cracks
musicians in the
footsteps?
Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
She rubs her shoulders and looks around.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible. Like a...
Take this, you're cold.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that.
It's okay.
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something.
And who are these boys?
The boys?
Yeah, Andre and the guy.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff crammed in. Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder. But that stuff is more expensive than I am. More... Go ahead.
Okay.
No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
No neighbors come to complain about the noise when you get the club
Exactly.
going.
It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
Actually,
Okay.
that's it for now. Oh, shit. Painted with pastels. Someone's trying to bring cheer into the world. Metropolistic marking. Coast is covered in little humanoids. All screwed in the ice keeps the tent erect. Crash from some unending party.
A pane of eternal, barely holding it up. It could fall over any...
It looks like a makeshift bridge.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Okay, cool. Now we can get over it easier. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna swap and actually start the Dredge DLC. Since we made a lot of progress. And like, I kind of, with this game, I kind of like bopping back and forth a little bit more than I do with some other games, just to keep things like fresh. Because there's a lot of, it's like very dialogue heavy. So let me swap games real quick. Yay! Fuck yeah. We have a DLC to do. Okay, so last time we played this game, we had a lot of stuff going for us, so... Okay, we basically finished everything other than the
Ooh, we finished everything other than the aberrations right now. And we're just gonna go check out the DLC now that that's there. I've been so excited about this DLC for weeks. What's the button? Is it F? F. Ooh, new fish. Stop for now. Oh, forgot I had that. Wow. Okay. The question is, where do I go first? And that... Ah, okay. I don't need that. Never mind. One thing I do need is to find where I'm supposed to dock here. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Seems to be a city over here, which is good because we need somewhere to dock. Is it the pontoon again? Hi. Down here to investigate the ice field too. It seems to have appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from south. Either way, I thought I should set up a pontoon here, but when I went to stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Come check it out when you get a second. In the meantime, I've got some new rods. They'll be perfect for fishing in the ice. You're kidding me. I have to do more stuff. Sell. And then let me throw some stuff into my storage. Oh, I forgot that I did this to my storage. This being absolutely fucking filled it. Okay. If anybody asks me why there are so many fucking crab pots in here, I wish I could tell you the answer. I see work site. A traveling merchant has crossed over to the nearby iceberg, inspecting some old pieces of metal. You approach. So weird. This stuff seems old, like really old. She kicks a large sheet of metal half embedded in the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing lines of rivet holes. Come in here and look. You follow her into a makeshift shelter ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside are some schematics nailed to a table, still barely legible. See how they angled these sheets and the lining of the metal around the bow? Whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker. Did you make another one using these plans? Probably, but let me see. Goes outside again and pasted the length of the metal scraps on the ice. Got most of the basic materials here already, but of course we're missing the most crucial pieces. Need special tempered angled metal, as well as components designed to minimize the impact to your hull. I can't see all those here, but whoever left all this stuff here, maybe they left the other pieces elsewhere? Or maybe you'll be able to find their old ship and salvage the icebreaker they already built. That would be convenient. Anyways, build a new icebreaker. These are the parts we'll need. The plow and the bracing. Got it. Done. Let me just drop these somewhere so that they're like not in the way. He's not. That works. That's unlocked. Oh, I forgot the new fishing rod. The shipyard. This one's better because it's in a shape that works better with my shit. Okay. We sacrifice your talisman for that for now. Where we have some fishing to do, so the sacrifice was necessary. Ooh, ice fish. Okay. Oh shit. It's this type. Hot. Ah. Dude, I barely did anything. I forgot we're kind of like rolling in the dough right now. So I came back and was like trying to fill out some stuff in the fish decks. Hi, Kane. Yeah. I decided I wanted to swap games because I didn't feel like emotionally, or like I didn't want to like finish Disco Elysium or make like progress such that I think I'll be able to finish it next stream, but I'm not sure. It's unclear. I was getting tired essentially. I figured I would like wind down with some fishing. Oh, mistake. Fisherman, I didn't expect to see you this far south. Well, this is a fortunate turn of events. There's a narwhal somewhere in this ice field. I couldn't get any further in, so I've been trying to take a picture from here, but no luck. I placed some scraps of fish on that ice sheet over there to entice it, but I didn't have enough to hold its attention for long enough. I only caught a glimpse. Don't suppose you'd have any fish you'd donate to the pursuit of wildlife photography. Fill the space entirely with any fish you like. I can't imagine the narwhal is too picky. Okay, here. I have like a million of these right now. I have these and have no need for the money. That was perfect. Now cut your engines. We need to wait in complete silence. Shh. I think I hear something under the ice. Oh, that's not a regular narwhal, baby girl. What on earth was that thing? I'm not sticking around to find out. Yeah, baby girl, that was not a narwhal. Okay. My ship may be a little bit too fast. Kane Shepard is now playing Cookie Clicker. No. I refuse. I called that toasty. It was not rude. I was just commenting on the fact when you tried to tell people that you have not been playing Baldur's Gate for an unreasonable amount of time, I simply told them that that was not factually correct. She hasn't. She was trying to claim that like her 9 bajillion hours that she played in that one day is not too much TM. Mm-hmm. No. A cold whistle, cold wind whistles through the doorway of the only cabin still standing. Behind it is a frozen over dig site that's littered with tools and debris. Into the small cabin, the door long since fallen from its hinges. A rotting table sits inside. A crudely drawn map of the area has been charted onto a scrap of paper. You attach it to your own map. A large book sits on the table, is well worn from the passage of time. Toasty, I'm pretty sure... Even with my solo campaign that you weren't included on, and even with my campaign with Kane, and even with an additional campaign with Ray, I'm at 83 hours in that game. Toasty. I'm at 83 hours in Baldur's Gate, and I have 3 to 4 more campaigns running than you do. Anyways. Large book sits on the table. It's well worn from the passage of time, but you can still read the words Captain's Log etched into the cover. You can't hear anyone calling you. You're deaf. Yes, Kane? Yeah. You open the book, its frozen spine cracking for the first time in decades. Which entry do you want to read? The 30th of May, 1847. Arrived at the floating sea ice amidst a particularly thick fog. A few channels could be seen leading into the ice, though sizable chunks float in our way, posing a hazard. I've ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall while the engineers make adjustments to better prepare the vessel. Which entry do you want to read? The 1st of June, 1847. The vessel was pursued by a particularly aggressive narwhal. Some men placed fish on the ice nearby in an effort to distract it. Appeared to work, though, only for a time, and resurfaced and needed satiating repeatedly. If we can't find a more permanent solution to the beast, we'll have to make sure we can keep enough fish on hand to placate it. As I lay falling asleep, the most almighty voice spoke unto me. It resounded from the ice below, at once both powerful and ethereal. There was no mistaking this as a trick of the wind, nor a jest by the crew. Did not pause for response or acknowledgement, but whispered a cryptic prophecy. First, I could not make sense of it. 3 listeners shall hear the heart, and that I should indulge these listeners. It spoke of boundless wealth from the stars and eyes opening into the world. The rest of my sleep was feverish as my mind was plagued by the sound of the voice. It spun in my head, echoing ever louder. In the morning, the boatswain and the navigator came to me separately. You may have heard a sound like a heartbeat as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge them. Leave. Thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Hydrate, stretch. Posture check. Ice shard. Light pierces through the ice, intensifying and concentrating into a glow in the center. A dark form takes shape against the light. Place an ear to the ice. A distorted voice echoes from within. Don't disturb the ice. Who are you? Captain, the expedition. Chart the ice field appeared suddenly through the ice. What happened here? It whispered. Promise. Stones from the stars. It knew 3 would hear the heart beneath the ice. The voice grows louder. It commanded 3 listeners, 3 sacrifices for 3 eyes. I obeyed, but a 4th now sees forever futile. The shadow is silent for a time. Slumbering still should leave. It sees you before it whispers. Break the ice. Do not risk breaking. It senses through the ice. The shadows, no hope. I don't think that counts as being productive, Toaster. I don't know, Toaster sounds like some copium shit. Fractal and ice fish. Hull damaged. Odd ice fish. Oh, I hate that. Please eat. I support this. She craved noodle. I'm just glad you're eating, little one. Why would I be able to do this over here? I feel like there's a reason. Like it guards something back here that I needed to get to. Oh, I needed to break that ice wall. Oh, cool. So it really shows me. Thankfully, I don't really care about the money, so I can just put whatever in here. Ta-da. Ooh, that one's pretty. Oh, God. You dock against a small platform of ice formed around a gigantic clawed hand. You are not the first to find a place. Remnants of a long-abandoned camp litter the ice. Ice shard. A natural spire of ice stands above scraps of snowed over equipment. A dark shape twists within. Place an ear to the ice. A voice calls out, distant and distorted. Trapped forever at this prison. Get me out. Break it somehow. Free me. Who are you? The navigator. Find safe passage. Chart the ice. It came from beyond. Break it somehow. Free me. It happened. The digging, the cracked ice like a web awoke the ice heart. I told him. Whispers in the west. Took the boat swaying east. Returned alone. Dark figure shudders, sending vibrations through the ice. The next day, rode here. The captain saw the claws grip my soul. He insisted. Made camp. Shadowed the beast. Waiting for the stars. In the night, I saw his shape. Suddenly swallowed by the cold. In the dark, he left me. Break it somehow. Free me. Yeah. Cool. Very few paces out return. Whoever made camp here was poorly prepared. Inside a small bag, you find a leather-bound journal. Which entry do you want to read? 4th of June, 1847. The men spent the whole day digging. They passed up chunks of ice, some brilliant as crystal, others deep as blue, more beautiful than sapphires, but none had the glow we had seen in the night. However, I did note a disturbance to the ice to the west. It began as a periodic distant rumble. As men dug deeper, the pulsing quickened, strengthening, until I could see the ice shifting on the surface. I shall have to inform the captain. May well be that the narwhal creature we saw earlier, though this did seem much larger. As I write this, I can already feel my eyes closing. It will have to wait until the morning. 7th of June, 1847. This morning, the captain appeared out of the fog, rowing alone. Apparently, the boatswain remains at the camp in the east, waiting for nightfall. They were unsuccessful in their search, but it does make sense that the lights would be more visible at night. Tomorrow, we're to journey together to the west, towards the shifting ice that I reported. We are alone on a small island of ice. After rowing through narrow channels, it rose through the fog, a gargantuan, monstrous claw reaching from the deep. Whatever creature it once belonged to must be long dead. The claw is frozen solid. I wanted to turn back immediately, but the captain insisted we investigate. He's on edge, his head turning this way and that, listening for the slightest sound. He's convinced something will happen after dark. As the last light from the cold sun fades, I have the sense it will be a long night. Undocked. going back to just like get some more repairs and drop off the big pieces I had pulled out already. I'm getting close to the pontoon, I'm pretty sure. Were you having trouble opening Valorant before? I wasn't aware. I don't believe we had this discussion. I just wasn't opening the game because I didn't want to play it. I didn't want any of it. Can we stop going crazy for like 1 minute? I'm just trying to get my crabs, bro. It's a lie, you don't. That's the problem. You saw me talking about it. But I like really don't want to play the game. I've just not been in a Valorant mood recently. Like at all. Bruh. Oh, there's another ice piece. Got it. Char. Because you didn't want to play? Because it's Valorant? Because me too. That is true. Didn't you get one of those, like, soon, bestie? I say with all the love and care in my heart, your mouse pad is bunk. How late are you staying up? I saw the ice patch, but I can no longer see it because it is in fact nighttime. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's a wolffish. I have not caught one of these in Animal Crossing. A statement I cannot normally make. You closed Valorant. Yeah, I don't think it's playable at whatever level you're at right now. Another makeshift camp constructed in the shadow of a frozen clawed hand. Someone was seeking these out. Ice shard. And a natural spire of ice stands above scraps of snowed over equipment. A dark shape twists within. Place an ear to the ice. English voice cries from deep within the ice. Help me. Frozen. So many years. Free me. Please, break the ice. Who are you? I am. The boatswain. The expedition. The terror. Please break the ice. What happened? Figure contorts through painful shapes. We saw lights dancing in ice, dug deep, didn't know. I heard it, the heart beating under ice, the cracking, waking, the noises in the east. I went, the captain, brought him here to find it. The hand in the night, the shadows of claws, the darkness shrinks. Turned away, just a moment, the pain, the claws, my back so cold, so dark, under ice. Please break the ice. Frozen equipment. Bunk. Rummaged through a pile of equipment in the snow. Most of the items are stuck fast in the ice, but inside a small backpack you find an old journal. Which entry do you want to read? Captain ordered us to make camp on the ice in the center of the lagoon. After we saw those lights in the ice, everyone's got treasure on their minds. Treasure hunting isn't exactly what the expedition was commissioned for, but Captain gets the lion's share of whatever we find.
And enjoy your stay.
Hi, welcome in everyone. How are you guys doing? What is up? I believe I thought I saw you playing Andromeda. Yeah, you were playing Andromeda. How is it going? I keep on missing stream because life has been unkind. But how are you doing? How was stream? And welcome in Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Hannah. I do variety content.
I play a lot of games, essentially. I've been trying to catch up on all the games I missed when I was studying hard in college. And I also do baking content sometimes. Yeah. Currently I'm fishing because I'm on my copium shit, and fishing games are my comfort games. I do love a game with a fishing mechanic. So we're working through part of the DLC for Dredge, and then I'm likely going to head off myself, actually. Just some loyalty missions. There's one space Sudoku puzzle. I don't even know if I know how to play Sudoku. I'm not gonna lie, so I don't blame you. How does Sudoku work? Wait. I'm just gonna Google it. Don't try to explain it to me. My roommate turned and said, so basically, and I said no. Yeah. That sounds terrible. Do you like Sudoku? You have a lot of boring people hobby. She just turned and looked disappointed. Do you unironically play Sudoku? That's called depression. That has nothing to do with your distaste for Sudoku. That has everything to do with your mental health. Okay, my roommate is telling me she enjoys Sudoku. Kane said they're fun, Hannah leaves me alone. I agree, I'm more of a cryptic crossword kind of person. Sudoku's a bit much. I like at least being able to like guess. I like them being words. For somebody who teaches math, I have quite the distaste for numbers. What? I can't always figure out a Sudoku puzzle if I'm fucking stupid, bitch. She said you can always figure out a Sudoku puzzle no matter your, like, knowledge level. No, consider the following. I'm dumb. I mean, I always have the information, but, like, it doesn't matter if I have the information if I have no ability to use it. Huh? That's a different issue. I'm aware it's a different issue. I know it's like a skill issue that I'm stupid. I'm just saying, like, it's something that could seriously put a damper on my enjoyment of a Sudoku puzzle, right? I want to be a drunk rat named Cheese. Separate issue. Has nothing to do with Sudoku to me. Anyways, sorry. My roommate was defending her love of Sudoku puzzles, and I was defending my hatred of Sudoku puzzles. Well, like, I like solving, like, riddles and, like, things that make my brain do the funky tango. Like, I like applying previous knowledge, which is why I don't think Sudoku is interesting. Yeah, I don't care. Like, that's not appealing to me. Like, I like solving things, not like a row of numbers. Sorry, she's... I don't like those either. Are you seriously describing a game from Pokemon to me right now? Okay. I was just like stupid Minesweeper.
like using other games to justify the fact that she likes Sudoku, and one of them was an example from Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And it's in the game corner, and she was telling me about it in detail. It's not the kind of stuff I'll like, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I just find those type of games not appealing, personally. Yeah, that's why I don't. Somebody in chat was playing one. Oh my god. I'm gonna move on. We're moving on. Treasure hunting isn't what the expedition was commissioned for, but the captain gets the lion's share of whatever we find. It doesn't surprise me he's willing to bend the rules a bit. We'll start digging after the camp's done. 4th of June. Spent the day digging down the ice, shovels and ice picks. Can't remember the last time I was this tired. We were only allowed 2 short breaks all day. Down in the pit, I rested with my back against the ice. I started hearing something. It was different to the sounds of the picks. They were short and sharp. This was a low rumble deeper down. On my first break, it was occasional, only a few each minute. By my second break, it had quickened like a heartbeat. 5th of June. The captain overheard me telling some others about the sound I heard in the pit. Before I knew it, I was in front of his desk, sure I was about to have my pay docked. To my great surprise, he seemed to know something of it already. He was keen on hearing it described over and over. He wanted me to help locate the source of it. When he pressed me further, I said that it did seem to be coming from the east. Tomorrow, we are setting off to see if we can find it. Perhaps I shall get a bonus after this is done. Nice bonus, dickwad. You're stuck in the ice. Haha. Okay, let's see. Eastern Terminus. I will probably need more fish for this. Oh, that is a different fish. It's a lizard fish. That is a funky looking guy. Essentially, the summary of the whole debate my roommate and I were having was like, she was like, the appeal of it is that for like games like Sudoku, that you have all the solutions like right in front of you. And then I was saying that like, I find things that involve like logical deduction to be more interesting. Oh my god. My boat. My boat. My boat. And we were going back and forth about that. Like, I personally like things that like puzzle a little more. Or the puzzle is puzzling. Like, for example, Kane and I have, like, when I've been visiting Kane, we go and do a lot of like escape rooms. And that's something I personally find very fun. Because like, I mean, you still get the same sense that like all the knowledge you need is right there, because it's true, like they give you everything you need, but also in the same sense, like you have to make logical inferences, which to me makes it like more, or like there's like a riddle or puzzle type thing to solve, which I find more interesting. I guess the difference is like the absence or presence of like meaning in the puzzle. It's like, while in my mind you can like solve a Sudoku puzzle, it doesn't have any greater meaning to it. It's just a Sudoku puzzle in the end. If that makes sense. It's just a difference of opinion. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've done one then, in that case, based on what you're describing. But... oh my god. Let's go somewhere. Oh, it's the sounds. I only respond if I'm very insane. I'm currently not. there's one of these guys down here. Oh, he wants a fractaline ice fish. I will give you one of those, my guy, as soon as I have one. How about that? Oh, no, 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 no. Not this. Oh, interesting. Definition and a way to make the word out of like letter manipulations like anagrams. Okay. I think I would probably enjoy that. Did you end up solving the space Sudoku? Oh, hi Lemon. Welcome in. That's not it. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna get my fucking... Oh! Sorry. Hi. Yeah, I stream like very... I stream consistently, but like not a whole ton, I think, comparatively. Which makes it kind of hard. Oh, now I can see these 'cause I'm insane. I probably would have done that at a certain point. Oh no! Oh great heavens! Bro, there are birds fucking stealing my shit now? They're literally stealing my shit. Ah. Okay, well, that went terribly. I'd give that a solid 0 out of 10. Hold on. Okay, well, there's only 2 entrances to that area. I'm playing Dredge right now, which is like a fishing... That sounds terrible. It's like a fishing horror game, or like a cosmic horror type game. And I'm just doing, starting the beginning of the DLC, essentially. We played it, most of it, like the base game, during October. And then it turned out that they released the DLC like shortly after that, so we get a little bit more. Okay, it turns out I cannot go through this area, which means that it absolutely can't be there. So the funny thing is also, like, my ship is fully upgraded. So this is like, I'm going with max speed and max on a few other things. This is just the speed I get. Depends on if you have stuff to do tomorrow and or other days. I'm fully supportive if it is something that would help calm you down, obviously. But like if you have stuff to do tomorrow, I usually don't. I mean, if you think it would be nice to chill out for a bit, I'd say yeah. I'm currently de-stressing from my long week of working on my PhD apps. What is there? Are you in there? Yeah, I think that's the move then. If you're just there to vibe. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, there we go. I know there's something in there, but I don't know if I can get there. Ew. So yeah, part of the like cosmic horror stuff is there's like there are mystical forces in this whole fishing area, and so like you can start going insane if you're out at night too long, and then things start kind of coming to attack you. You can fish up some fish that don't look quite right, things like that. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for crazy long. I'm just looking for this last piece of the boat, actually. I'm looking for the last piece of the thing I need for like that boat upgrade that will help me get through some of the ice, and then I think I'm gonna stop and finish it with Disco Elysium next week. Because with Disco Elysium, like, the game pace is pretty slow, so I think it's nice to be able to like swap off, because like I don't find myself oh, I'm getting very insane right now. Let me deal with that. I don't find myself like enraptured, if that makes sense. Like I'm enjoying the game for sure, but the pacing is kind of slow, so like it still kind of drags, if that makes sense, at least for like when we're playing it for quite a few hours on stream. It's not like other games I played on stream where I feel like the time passes and I'm like not aware of it, essentially. No hate to the game, it's just different. So it's nice to be able to swap off onto something like this. Also, fishing is my comfort game. No matter how much my child Toasty hates it when I play fishing games. But yeah, really depends on how long it takes me to find this last piece that I'm really struggling to find. Oh, why is the narwhal right there? Oh, great heavens. That just... okay, I need to go attend to that. I wasn't even aware there was an eclipse. Oh, great heavens, I'm so slow. Okay. Oh, shit. Depends on if it's, like, by me. The last time there was an eclipse, I actually didn't have to go anywhere. Also, Dimension, I hate that. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my god. I forgot to feed the narwhal and it ate my engine for breakfast. No, I really wish it had taken something that wasn't my fucking engine stack. This is the pace your boat is supposed to go, by the way, if you didn't do what I did. I'll have to check though if it's if it'll be visible where I am. Oh my god, ow! I just scratched my hand. He looks really comfortable up there. I think I'm gonna go with yes. Our cat is like sleeping in a very weird position and he is just like falling asleep. I don't know what to tell you, bestie. He's being a weirdo, essentially. Oh. Okay, this time we bring fish ahead of time, right? Right. Oh yeah, that would probably be too north for me. Because I'm in SoCal, so it's unlikely actually. Oh, never mind. I'm not that far from Texas. Latitude-wise. I can't feed you if you keep harassing me, bitch. I didn't even get to your dock before you started jumping me, bro. Oh, I don't think I have enough fish. That's not good. Okay. Okay, it is not currently attempting to make a claim on my life, which is good enough. Okay, where's the last boat part then? I can't go this way at all. This is one claw. And I can see there's stuff like beyond there, but I can't get there. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Oh, sorry. I spaced out. I was trying to see if I'd missed something. It's like not that tense, honestly. Like, I'm not that scared of most of the stuff in this game. While I'm obviously unhappy if it breaks my boat, like, it doesn't stress me out that much anymore. So I don't find it, like, that stressful anymore. Sometimes I'm just like, hey, can you not chase me? That's not cool. But I didn't find myself ever, like, very, very scared by it. Once I kind of got the hang of the game flow, like, it's not actually that scary, thankfully. Obviously, I'm not enjoying being chased around by the narwhal, but, like, it's whatever. I was being dumb. I had all 3 parts. Front of my ship can now break through chunks of ice. Go ahead, test it out. I'll be watching from here. I was like very confused because I was like, where's that last piece? And so I literally like went and was Googling it. Ooh, that would be so nice. I've been looking through the schematics we found before, and there are plans here for another device too. They're for an ice shaper. It's different to your icebreaker. It's for cutting chunks of ice. And the missing device, I'll be able to use the machine to harvest ice blocks for refrigeration. The blocks of ice can be packed into your cargo to slow fish spoilage. This is what it looks like. Okay. Ooh, you can see the front of my boat. Can do this now. Ooh, woohoo. If you're talking about The Last of Us, yeah, I mean, my beef was just with how bad the port was itself. So, like, I'm willing to give it a try, obviously. If they've, like, chosen a different port company, because I don't think they'll go with the same port company after the whole disaster. And, like, if that's the case, I'm more than willing to try it out. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty painful to play through, and I was, like, very sad about it because I was really looking forward to playing it. But it, like, really, really put a hamper on my excitement because it was so, so bad. Interesting. Okay. I'm totally unspoiled for 2, so... Oh, that's not good. I can't believe they found the frozen water bears. Just kidding. I think that thing has eyes. They look kind of like water bears, though. Don't they? Hey, girl. Hey. Spire of glassy ice stands in the shadows of the cliffs across... What? Stands in the shadows of the cliffs. Across the water, a monstrous visage peers from an icy tomb, placing her to the ice. The sound of anger lashes from within. Murderer, betray your men. Let us hear your sleepless god. The voice abates. Wait, your shadow, it speaks another shape. Please save us all. Find the axe. Undo this, the betrayer. Who are you? First officer, safety of the crew. Failed them. Should have cursed place. Find the axe. Undo this, the betrayer. What happened? The men saw light southern cliffs at night. Captain and I would look into. We rode alone. He was restless, sleepless. We passed walls of ice, finally arrived. The great horn into view. Oars drifted in, some carried on the wind. Pulled ashore quickly. The size of it, the light, somehow he knew. His eyes were wild. He was whispering, answering. He said it chose him alone. Hurt my eyes. Could not help. Look upon. We fought. Hold hands, an iron grip, breathless. Find the axe, undo this, the betrayer. What is that thing in the ice? The shape of the ice shrinks into itself. I know not. The eyes open, watching. The shadow through the ice. Yet more, close still. Titanic, the way of the water, please. It cannot arise. Break the ice. Cool the heart. Find the axe. Undo this, the betrayer. Anyways, this is pretty cool. Loving this. Oh. Real King Mighty, fine and deeply unsettlingly evil today. Oh, it's a goblin shark. I think just being here is actually making me go insane. Like not even like a I'm totally losing it, but like in the gameplay mechanics way, I think I'm actually going insane right now. Oh, I can the axe. It's the axe. Yeah, it's definitely making me crazy a little bit faster than I should be. Anyone want a lot of dude free before we go? I think we should. Must not fully awaken the eyes, close them, strike the heart. Strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears the darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving the fragments that fall and shatter. He's free. One of the eyes closed. Structure peels open, split to its core. A glistening stone lies cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. You take the stone and leave. Well, this has been fun. I'm just gonna go now. Okay, I think we will leave it here so that we can finish the rest of the DLC next week with parts of Disco Elysium. I feel like this DLC is really not going to take that long. We found the thing. I think we just hit the other two, maybe do another small side quest and then it's over. So I think this is a good stopping point for us today. A little shorter than usual, but I am still recovering from a fresh tattoo. It looks drawn on, I know, but that's just because it's really fresh. It is entirely real, and it hurts a little bit. Let me see if anyone's playing Disco Elysium. I'm gonna save this game before it keeps on making ominous noises in my ears. Let's see, are people playing Disco Elysium? The answer is usually no. Thank you. You too, you too. Let me see if people are playing Dredge. I think we will raid into Remescient. We've raided into them quite a few times, but they have good vibes. They're just playing Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, but I checked both the Dredge and both the categories for Dredge and oh my god, Disco Elysium, and like nobody was playing that had like a face cam or anything, or like who looked, I don't know, vibey. So we're gonna raid into Remescient. Again, thank you so much for being here. Thank you guys all for being here. Thank you for stopping by for Disco Elysium and for Dredge for however long you could. And thank you again to Dimension for the raid. Yeah, we will be doing more of that fun Disco Elysium next time. And I will see you guys hopefully very soon.